Parking brake on, engine off. Weather panel, we'll set it. Mic check.
Got your mic test, Captain.
There we go. Let's turn on the radios first so we can hear all the stuff that's going on. My side first. So gear down, wipers off, more than 25.5. APU. One thing I hate about this tool is that it doesn't save your panel states. Alright, set. So I wanted to do that because APU fire test. Master switch on. APU start. All white lights off. Cockpit voice recorder test. So it should be on int. This should be on int. Loudspeaker minimum. Ground control push button on. CVR test. And the ToLisS is not modeled. Evac switch is going to be on Captain. IR1 nav. IR2 nav. IR3 nav. Strobe lights auto, nav light on, seatbelts, and smoking signs on, emergency exit light, interior lighting, and other cockpit lights. Check. Backflow, we'll put it to norm, ULEC, batteries off, and on, battery charging, engine 1 fire test. Engine 2 fire test. Audio switching should be norm. No white lights here. Alright, pilot monitor, let's go back. APU bleed is on. Set the temperatures. Even for the cargo hold. ECAM recall. None. Door. Oxygen 1200. Hydraulics. Quantity. It's, in the green. Engine. Can't see the oil pressure. Oil quantity. It's more than the 8 or 9 minimum required for dispatch. Parking brake is on, spoilers disarmed, and flap 0 selected and indicated. What is this one? 0. Gen 1 and 2 amber. Emergency equipment, life jackets, crash axe, smoke goggles, portable fire extinguisher, smoke hood, oxygen masks, flashlights, and escape ropes. You got the overhead and rear circuit breaker panels. You got the rain repellent gauge. Let's do an external walk around. Pilot flying. Let's go back here to the center panel. Integrated standby instrument system. The timer. Let's run that. Anti-skid on. I put the timer on just to see how much. I put the timer on just to see how long I can do this pre-flight. Gonna brighten this up now. I have to brighten this up as well, so I can't see. Okay, VHF2, wait no, VHF1. That is VHF2. VHF1 will be set to ADD-ONS frequency. Is it really 123.77 pop in real life? No, it's 135.9025. 123.775. I don't hear anything again. What the hell? 123.775. Does it have to be a digital ADIS again? Alright. 121.65. You don't have a tower. Just 125025. What's the regional approach, or regional departure, if you will? I guess I'll get the digital ADIS. Let me go to a website for that. Use VATView. So KDFW ADIS.
November 287 Kilo Bravo, contact 125.02 for departure. Alright, over to 2502, have a good night. 7 Kilo Bravo. Thanks, you too.
Bravo. 03 for Dallas. What's the call sign for this airport? Sorry. Wait, you call it DFW? No way, really? No way, okay. If that's what it says. Three, 0, 1, 0, 10. Scattered 5 5s. 5, 0. 29, 1, 8. QNH is 2, 9er, 9er, 3. Information Bravo. Let's see. Expect 35 left. 35 left for departure, Columbia said. Okay, we don't need to listen to the ADIS anymore because there's no ADIS right now. So RMP, ACP is set, cockpit door test, announcer lights test. So
American 1042 DFW ground, you ready?
oh, they're really called DFW. Right. Announcer lights bright. Cockpit door lock. Norm, unlock, norm. Switching panel is normal. Thrust levers idle. Engines off. Spoilers disarm. Flap 0 selected and indicated. Parking brake on. Our squawk code will be... Wait. Squawk code will be... 2256. Okay.
Dallas Forest ground, November 1975, requesting push start.
November 1975 DFW ground, push and start, pilot's discretion, information Bravo current, advise ready for taxi.
Advise when ready, taxi November 1975.
Okay, here we go. So we're coming from DFW. I can't believe they still say that. DFW to New Orleans.
American 496, have a good evening, contact 125.02 for departure.
125.02 for departure, American 49496. Thank you, have a good day.
To be coming from Charlie 2. So altitude is north 32, 54.0. No. Longitude is west 97, 23, align. Okay, cost index we are using.
And ground American 1042 is ready for taxi with information Bravo.
American 1042, DFW ground, good evening. Runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo, Quebec.
370.
Kilo Echo Quebec, runway 35 left, American 1042.
Temperature is +5, so -51. Temperature deviation rather. Climb winds. Okay, climb winds. Pretty sure I put that in here. At the moment. Oh yeah, this one. I put 265 at +16. That is not what I wanted. Okay, the top of climb 330 at 28. 0 at 28. Level 370. That's all we're gonna put there. Flight plan. Dallas, runway 35, lift. It's gonna be the March 2. Columbia Sid, so let's see, RNAV to Meckel, they're about 4,000. Ford are above 6,000. Jimmy, Thor, then Jane, Marsh, Celia. The top altitude is 10,000. Wait, the QNH is 2993, which means an airport elevation of 607. That's checked. Alright, let's put in the rest of the route. Sorry. This would be LSU. We've got a VOR named after them. Then ADD 1 on expecting runway 11. The alternate flight plan will be runway 11. That's
Ground November 1975, question taxi.
November 1975, runway 36 right, taxi Kilo, Bravo, Golf, Whiskey, Quebec. There's a 321 coming from your left, give way to them.
Ground November 1975, taxi Kilo, Bravo, Golf, Whiskey, Quebec, giving way to the 320 on my left, November 1975.
1975, readback's correct. He's going to be passing off your nose here in just a minute.
Copy that, November 1975.
nothing to tune into. Let's see. AALL. what do you mean wingtips have trucklets? No. Yes, they do. We just change it like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, save. Okay, loading and performance. So, God, how do we do this? The release fuel. Is 5549. Of course, it's just gonna be 56. Right. So, our ramp weight is gonna be 59.469, which means we will need 5,604.
American 1042, contact 125.02 for departure. Have a good evening.
So we can do this.
125.025, good evening.
Okay, 541. There we go. We did it! Trying to play Loadmaster here. Maps 1. It's a long ass runway. Of course we'll need. Wait, what? Whoa! So flaps 1 gets you off earlier than flaps 2. That's nice. Okay, ZFW is going to be 54.1. CG is going to be 6.5. The block is going to be 5.6. Yep. Yeah, release fuel from DFW is 5.5. Take away 59.5 tons extra. Fuel 0.8, 0.9 tons in 6 minutes. Perf is going to be 149, 149, 152, 0, 64. Standby. So up 0.7 is going to be about 27 CG, I guess. Frog bridge, KMSY-11. Secondary flight plan copy active. ADD-ONS. I don't know, I feel like we'll get vectored onto 3.5 right if ever we do an engine out. 3.5 center, get the longest runway in case it's like a flaps failure or something. Rama, I don't know where that is. Alright, we're almost done setting up the aircraft. So, set the FCU, nav, not then constraints. Range 20. Range 10? No, range 20. The captain side will be nav constrained, but range 40. One 0,000 set as our top altitude on the SID. Oxygen mask test. Brighten the screens. We brightened far enough already. Okay. Climb down blue 152, V1 149, V2 152, wings level 10,000 blue, indicating 630 feet. QNH 2993, heading 182.
American 637, DFW ground.
Heading 182.
637, go
Ground
ahead.
speed 0, present position.
American 637, did I give you 36 right?
Intercept.
Affirmative.
VR 1 and 2
637.
is on auto tune.
Did I give you taxi instructions for only 36 right, American 637?
Negative, I'm having a bit of an issue with pushback, so I'm gonna figure that out. Sorry about that. I'll handle it, American 637.
Status of
Okay, no worries, American 637.
is normal.
November
Alright,
175,
this is
contact
American
125.02 for
1586
departure.
from Dallas to New Orleans.
Contact
We're
125.02
this is the wrong registration.
for the
November 9002
departure, November
uniform, Sunday
1975.
Airbus A319-112, CFM 56.
Have a good evening, November 175.
Status of the aircraft is normal. And have the database correct. No MEL, CDLs, OEBs, or technical items.
Same for you, November 1975.
From Dallas at this time. Weather, no temps, and ADS information, Bravo for DFW. A lot of taxiway closures, but on the way to 35 left, it doesn't seem not much will be affecting our taxi route. Otherwise, no significant weather, no TAMs, or info from the ADIS that will affect our departure from Dallas for right now. Okay, so the weather in Dallas, it's favoring a north flow, so we've got 35 left for departure. We won't be using any engine anti-ice. This will be a normal engine start. We're parked at gate. Stand by. We are parked at gate Charlie 2. We'll get pushed back here in the alleyway. Get off spot 23, and then Echo Kilo, right on Kilo or Lima, to runway 35 left. Maybe to Echo Romeo, where we'll take off with PAX and radar on. Fuel on our initial weights, we have fuel on board, 5,600 kilograms.
Ground American 637, we're ready to taxi. We got Bravo squawking
5.6, yeah. Take off weight 59.5 tons. Extra fuel
American 637 DFW ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Golf, Whiskey, Quebec.
Around 26,
36 right via Kilo, Bravo, Golf, Whiskey, Quebec. American 637.
Transition altitude to 20,000. Thrust reduction, acceleration, engine acceleration. Altitude is 2,120. We'll be departing off the Marsh 2 RNAV departure from Dallas Fort Worth International. Chart 60-3 uniform, 4th October 2019, effective 10th October. The MSA for this procedure is 3,600 of the runway 17 center threshold. Regional departure, we have a different frequency, it's 125.02. As well as a tower frequency. Radar, RNAV, and GPS required. The March 2 RNAV departure is as follows. From runway 35 left. Climb heading 356 to intercept course 013 to cross Meckel at or above 4,000. And max 240 knots. Then on track 0902 to cross board. At or above 6,000, track 091 across Jimmy, at or above 7,000, on track 121 to Thor. Top altitude 10,000, routing from Thor on track to Jane, and then track 091 to Marsh. Then on transition, maintain 10,000, expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. Our transition from Marsh is track 104 to Zelia. Alright, so for our Admiral Procedures briefing, any failure before V1, the call will be stop or go. If the call is stop, maximum reversers, full braking, call reverse and diesel, and call ADC over stopping on the runway. Once you have stopped on the runway, call ADC over stopped on the runway, call cabin crew to stations. And then we'll perform ECAM actions. After ECAM actions, we'll determine if an evacuation is needed. Otherwise, if the call is go, continue takeoff, no actions for 400 AGL except gear up, reaching 400 AGL, ECAM actions. Reaching engine out acceleration altitude. If the engine is secure, level off, clean up and accelerate. Otherwise, continue climbing until the engine is secure, but not above maximum engine out acceleration altitude. At green dot speed, open climb, maximum continuous thrust, resume ECAM after takeoff checklist. Status, our engine out routing. We'll get vectored back to the field. We'll try and request our runway 35 center, the longest runway. In case of any failures that require a long runway. Alright. And that's the departure briefing. Let's close this up. All the doors are closed. Disconnecting external power. Let's call for the pushback test.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing. Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Alright, the 4-star checklist cockpit prep completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs on. ADD-ONS nav fuel quantity 5,580 kilograms. Takeoff data set RF QNH29993 set. Deadline. Is the cabin ready? Yes. Beacon light on. Waiting for the pushback tug to connect.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, indeed.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Disconnect. Right. Parking brakes off, front of clock.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Below the line. Windows and doors closed. Beacon on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brake off. 4-star checklist complete. Starting engine 2. Got bleed pressure. Good start on engine 2, starting engine 1.
Forward ground, American 5818 with Bravo at gate Bravo 24, ready to taxi, runway 36 right.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Good start on engine 1. After start flow.
After start flow. Ready for after start checklist.
Status aircraft. Clear to disconnect, hand signals on right. So spot 23.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Okay. After start checklist, anti-ice off. ECAM status check. Pitch trim 27% set. Rudder trim 0. After start checklist complete. Okay, bypass steering pin on the right. Flight controls check.
Ready for the flight controls check. Fold up. Fold down. Neutral.
American 637, contact 125.02 for departure. Have a good evening.
Neutral.
2502 for departure. You have a good
Rudder, fold
American
left.
637.
Rudder, fold right. Rudder,
Flight controls
Rudder,
check
neutral.
successful. Clear on the left. And clear on the right. So you'll have to parking brakes released. Brakes check.
pressurization 0.
Stand by. Bravo at spot 23. DFW ground, good evening. American 1586, spot 23, short of kilo, ready for taxi.
American 1586, good evening, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo Quebec, information Bravo is current.
35 left, Echo Quebec, we have Bravo, Delta, correction, American 1586. So Kilo, and Echo Quebec. Taxi flow.
Taxi flow. Ready for before takeoff check.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Okay, clear on the left and clear on the right. Before takeoff checklist.
Yep, let's rock Captain before takeoff checklist. Flight controls.
Check.
Flight instruments.
Check.
Briefing.
Confirm.
Flat setting.
Config 1 set. Config 1 plus F set.
V1 VR V2 flex 10.
149, 149, 152, flex 64.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Attention all aircraft data information, Charlie now current, altimeter 299 F3.
6,000 scattered. Ceiling 10,000 broken. 25,000 broken.
American 5818, contact 125.02 for departure.
125.025 American 5818. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
So Kilo diverges into...
Just a moment.
American
Commander.
1586, contact 125.02 for departure.
12502 for departure, American 1586.
Looks like I am stuck on this. Kilo. Lima. Captain. Confirm. Navade identifier or frequency.
No.
Okay, no big deal.
Regional approach, American 5818, runway 30 right, hold short, ready to take off.
American 5818, regional departure, good afternoon. RNAV to Haskell, wind 030 at 10, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Wind 030 at 10, clear to runway 30 right for takeoff. American 5818.
American 637, it's your lucky day, turn left direct Jasper.
Hooray, direct Jasper, American 637.
Regional approach, American 1586, runway 35 left, ready for departure.
American 1586, regional departure, good afternoon. Wind 350 at 8, RNAV to Meckel, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Meckel, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, American 1586. Okay, approach clear, and runway clear, that was 35 left, confirmed. I see 35 left. Below the line, takeoff runway 35 left, confirmed. Cabin crew advised TCAS, TA, engine most selector norm, PAX on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Takeoff.
Check. Flow. On. Hold.
Continue flow.
Executing. Flow.
Stabilized.
Check.
Manflex SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust. Set.
Regional approach, American 5818, with you, flight level 6,000 to 8,000.
Beginning. Flow.
American 5818, radar contact, I'll maintain 17,000.
2. Positive rate.
Gear up.
17,000, American 5818.
American 637, contact forward, center 135.17, have a good flight.
3517, you have go on American 637.
Thrust line climb, all blue auto thrust.
Radio ultimate. Ready. Affirm.
Regional approach, American 1586 airborne, 3000, climbing the city. 3000.
American 1586, regional departure, radar contact, climbing head 17,000, turn right, direct 4.
Climb maintain 7000, direct board, American 1586. Flap 0. Flaps 0.
Speed, check, flaps up.
Flap 0 flow.
Roger.
American 5818, proceed direct, Rabbit.
Off checkers.
Say again for American 5818, please.
American 5818, proceed direct, Grabby.
Rainy, American 5818.
Flight level 170. Flight level 170.
1 minute, please, Captain. Skipper.
No. Flight level 170.
Mike, Bravo, Lima, select flight 170.
Open
okay,
climb.
Confirm. Navigate, identify.
Alt pull.
Climb, select altitude. Mode active.
Open
Set.
climb, alt blue.
Check.
After takeoff checklist.
Get ready. Checklist is about to start. After takeoff. Checklist. Landing gear.
Up,
Flaps.
retracted,
Pass.
on.
After takeoff. Checklist complete. Crossing 10,000.
Landing lights off.
Landing lights out.
Defuse airport.
Feasible airports has been pressed.
Prong flight level 376.
American 1586, contact Fort Worth Center, 135, 117.
Fort Worth Center 135.17, American 1586. Fort Worth Center, hello, American 1586, 14,000, climbing 17,000.
American 1586, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Climb maintain Bravo 370. After passing 17,000, you'll clear direct solo.
Flight level 370, after passing 17,000, direct Zala, American 1586.
Yeah, that's direct Sawmill, Sierra, Whiskey Bravo.
The Sawmill VOR, copy, American 1586, thank you. Sawmill VOR. Flight level 370.
1,000 to go.
Flight level 370.
Setting flight 370.
I like that, direct Sawmill.
Selected.
Not my best day.
Transition altitude. Hold standard.
altimeter standard.
Forward Central American 5818 with you, flight level 17,000.
American 5818, forward center, good evening. Climb maintain, flight level 310, clear direct Tulsa.
China maintain flight level 310, direct to Tulsa, American 5818.
Tower 29, contact Houston Center, 119.72, good night.
1972, good night, sir.
Engine anti-ANS. 1-2 selected on.
American 1042, contact Houston Center, 119.72, good night.
IRU 3.
Houston Center, 119.72, good night.
No problem. I just shook my ears. Commander.
Forward Center, American 601 with you, flight level 350, good evening.
American 601, forward center, good evening. Squawk 3615.
3615 on the squawk, 601.
Center, ExactJet 269, need about 20 degrees left for weather.
ExactJet 269, not a problem. You can circumvent that weather at your discretion. You're just about 12 miles south of my airspace. Go ahead and I'm going to release you at this time. Resume. Phone navigation. Have a good flight up to National, sir.
Okay, we appreciate it. Have a nice
American 601, we have you radar contact level 350 and 15 south of Sawyer VOR. Descend via the Bowie 5 arrival. Forward is landing north, altimeter 2906.
Roger that, thank you very much. Descend via Bowie 5 arrival, American 601.
Also XF5, we're climbing at 240 knots. Our file is 438, true airspeed.
Delta 1013, contact Memphis 79133.65. Have a good night. Delta 1013, contact Memphis Center,
Anti-ice off.
133.65.
Engine anti-ice.
What's in the Memphis, Delta 1013, good night.
And seatbelts off.
Seatbelt signs off.
American 637, contact Houston Center, 132.77.
Say the frequency one more time, American 637.
637, frequency Houston 132.77.
3277, you have a good night, American 637.
Center, good evening, American 7 Smith Level 300.
The aircraft calling, say call sign for Full Center.
It'll be American 7.
7, Full Center, good evening, sir.
To go.
Alt cruise. Autopilot 2 on.
Autopilot 2 on.
AP2. XP file is 438. Just rating Mach 0.77.
Center, good evening. Red Stripe 557, flight level 250, climbing 300.
Red Stripe 557, forward center, good evening, sir, welcome.
Thank you.
Forward Center, American 627 with you, climbing to 14,500 for 17, direct to darts. American 627, Forward Center, good evening, sir. Climb maintain level 270 after passing 17,000, clear direct to 1. Up to 270 and after 17,000 direct to Torn. Thank you, American 627. You're welcome. American 5818, you're departing from airspace to the north, Kansas City zone flying. Resume on navigation. Frequency changes approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved for American 58-118. Forward Center, Metro 320 is with you, flight level 360.
Metro 320 Forward Center, good evening, sir. Welcome.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. American 214 is direct Jaspa climbing as soon as our altitude updates. 10,600 for 17,000.
American 214. Fort Center, good evening. Climb maintain level 240, and you're actually cleared direct window.
Alright, direct window, American 214, thanks.
Fort Worth Center, November 446 Charlie with you at 15,000.
Number 446 Charlie, Fort Worth Center. Good evening, sir. Welcome.
Alright, that's
Fort 6 Charlie, clear direct Torn.
Clear direct Torn, 46 Charlie.
Alright, let's do a rapid briefing. So we're American 1586, we're on landing New Orleans, Louisiana.
United 796, contact Albuquerque Center, 127.85. Good night.
Albuquerque Center.
Or technical items affecting our arrival into New Orleans at this time. We have the weather NOTAMs for New Orleans. No significant weather or NOTAMs. We will have the AS later once we get a bit closer.
American 1586, contact Houston Center, 1. Oh, stand by. Oh, there he goes. He got you. 119.72. Have a good night.
119.72. You have a good night too, sir. American 1586. Alright. Let's pause the briefing for a bit. $1972.
And Center Southwest 1960, confirm you said cross the 8 the VOR 30 miles southwest at 11,000.
Yeah, Southwest 1960, planning cross 30 miles southeast of the Harvey VOR at 11,000.
Roger, okay, we've got that plugged in and we're ready to exit the hole when you're ready.
Alright, Southwest 1960, clear to the New Orleans Airport via direct Harvey, direct.
Alright, New Orleans, clear to the New Orleans Airport via direct Harvey, direct Southwest 1960. And 1960, does that mean you want us to exit the hole?
Yeah, Southwest 1960, clear direct Harvey.
Right, direct Harvey, Southwest 1960, and thanks for your help.
Number 295, Charlie Oscar, contact Baton Rouge approach 120.3.
20.3, found Charlie Oscar, we'll see you.
Houston Center, hello, American 1586, flight level 370.
American 1586, Houston Center, hello, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, pilot's discretion, American 1586.
Southwest 2010, contact New Orleans, approach 125.5.
Alright, so we'll get the ADIS once we're a bit closer, or after this briefing rather. So the weather there, the last time we checked the digital ADIS, runway 11 is in use for arrivals. We'll expect that. For our fuel remaining, we have extra fuel, 1 ton, extra time, 29 minutes. Alright, so we're coming from Sawmill. Our top descent is in 4 minutes. And pilot's discretion to flight level 240. No descent via, but our route is the ADD 1 arrival into New Orleans, Armstrong International Airport, 10-2, 11 January 2019. Com frequencies as published. The airport elevation for the airport is 4 feet. Transition level 180, radar dimming required. Also serves the lakefront airport. The MSA for this procedure is from the reserve VOR, bearing 360 to bearing 180, 3100, bearing 180 to bearing 360, 1800. So the transition from Fighting Tiger VOR, turbojets expect thrust across at or below flight level 230. And all that we're in the MSA of 3100. Turbojet landing Armstrong, New Orleans at 250 knots, and then expect clearance across 1000. If you have to hold an ADD 19 DME to reserve VOR, radial 273, standard holding direct entry. From ADD, track 093 to Voodoo. Stand by. And I'll start a descent. We can manage descent. Mach descent.
And American 1042, really sorry, but request step away.
Level 240, and speed is managed. Mach managed.
American 1042, approved. Report back.
Roger, how long do you think I can be away for?
At least 10 minutes.
Roger.
Alright, sorry. Landing Armstrong, New Orleans International, runway 11. Wow. How long can you... That's the first time I've heard that. Intercept the Mike Sierra Yankee localizer and expect clearance for ILS runway 11 approach. Stand by, we'll take a listen to the ADIS. It's still not in range. It's a bit bumpy. Seatbelts on. Or something with ToLisS. I've never experienced this level of shakiness in the flight factor. Okay, regardless. Voodoo is the initial approach fix for the ILS localizer runway 11, 19th April 2019, effective 25th April 11-2. Com frequencies as published. So, online, we have New Orleans approach on 125.5. We have tower. Pretty sure we do have tower. 194. Houston Tower's online. Damn it. Ground.
November 1, Charlie Kilo, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, we have a ground on New Orleans.
Maintain flight level 230, 1 Charlie Kilo.
And we have the ADIS as well. Right, localizer. India Mike Sierra Yankee 109.9. It's already tuned in here anyway. Final approach course is 106. Glide slope intercept altitude. The final approach fix is
American 1586. Descend pilot's discretion across ADD at 11,000. 250 knots. The New Orleans altimeter 299.5.
Descend pilot's discretion across ADD to cross ADD at 11,000 and 250 knots. American 1586.
Southwest 35, contact New Orleans, approach 125.5, good day.
Over to approach on 25.5, Southwest 35, follow.
Okay, so it's a good thing I put the restriction in there anyway. Alright, Elsa session altitude is 250. We've set plus 50 for a 4. Airport and touchdown elevation is both 4 feet. So the reserve VOR is the same as in the arrival. Radar or DME required. So if we come from Audad, send 7,000 to Voodoo. Initial approach fix. Voodoo. 106 to Turtle, descending 4,000. Turtle is the intermediate fix. And we'll be joining the final approach course of 106 by then. Descending 2,000 Mudbug, the final approach point where we'll follow the glide path. SAS published. A 2.8 degree glide path down to minimum SAS published. This will be precision approach. We'll do the decelerated approach technique to be fully configured at 1,000 feet AGL at flaps at config full and VF. At minimums, if you don't have your part of environment in sight, including lighting system type 2, cabin inside, this approach procedure is climb to 800 feet, then right turn 2,000 on heading 130, and inbound on Leeville VOR radial 354 to 38.5 DME or Safes intersection and hold. Otherwise, if we're landing on runway 11, landing distance available with the glide slope is 8,856 feet, 150 feet wide.
Southwest 1960, contact New Orleans, approach 125.5.
125.5, we'll catch you later, Southwest messages.
We're going to vacate south on Foxtrot and to the old terminal. And we're on profile now. So we'll use auto brake slow, maximum reversers. Again, right. Charlie.
Delta 386, contact New Orleans, approach 125.5.
2550 for 386, we'll see you.
Right, that's the arrival briefing. Let me get the A's first. Is it just me, or?
American 496, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77.
Go to 124.77, American
127.55. Okay, 127.55. Okay, okay. But it's not. No. Alright, we'll get the digital ADIS. So MSY. Let's get the digital ADIS instead. The time is 8:55. It can change at any time now. Information, Echo, ILS
and it's 2389 Houston Center, hello, climb maintain fundable 360. Do you have the link 1 arrival on board?
RNAV arrival.
Maintain 360,
Push
yes,
pilot discussion, ground surveillance from Charlie.
United 2389, clear down to the Bush Intercontinental Airport via after Valen, JPEG, link 1 arrival.
2995.
Okay, Valen, JPEG, and then link 23.
We've got information, Echo, don't worry. 2995, 2919. Okay, monitor the descent. We should be crossing Audad at 1,000 feet and 250 knots. At Audad, we'll also change our VOR the VOR2 will turn it to Leeville, radial, course 174.
American 812 Houston Center, hello, welcome aboard. American 812, say Mach.
Anti-ice on.
Engine, anti-ice.
Air Shuttle 6122 to Houston Center, hello. November 1, Charlie Kilo, descend and maintain 11,000, the Mobile altimeter 29908.
Altimeter 29908, descent to 11,000.
Wait, it's pronounced mobile, not mobile? Oh my god. All this time I was pronouncing it as mobile. Mobile. Jesus Christ. I forgot I'm using, yeah, fix it. KMSY 11. The reciprocal 106 is 286. Final bridge fix is
Delta 1402 Houston Center, hello.
6 miles, 7 miles.
American 812, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240 in the transition to indicated, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Houston Center, Delta 733 with you, passing 12,600 for 15,000.
Delta 733 Houston Center, hello, climb and maintain 10,000. I'm sorry, Delta 733, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 733.
Houston Center, Delta 347 with you, climbing for flight level 280 for 370.
Delta 347 Houston Center, hello. Delta 733, turn left heading 360 vectors for spacing.
Left 360 vectors for spacing, Delta 733.
Delta 1402, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. In the transition, do not exceed 280 knots.
ECAM actions. Severe ice detected. Engine, anti-ice and anti-ice on, and ignition. We remove the anti-ice.
Delta 733, climb maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Delta 733.
American 812.
Passing transition level, QNH 2905.
Affirmative, 280 or greater.
29905. Passing 17,800 now. Okay. As we approach ADD, I'm going to do the 10,000 foot flow minus landing lights. Oh, it's raining.
American 1042. Delta 733, thanks for your patience. Clear direct Peyton.
Clear direct Peyton, Delta 733.
Houston, FedEx 3712 with you, flight level 340.
FedEx 3712, Houston Center, hello. Welcome aboard.
Nice to be here.
Decelerating to 250 knots soon. Put the train on India. Still occurring.
American 812, descend pilot's discretion across slide at maintain 11,000. American 812, descend pilot's discretion across slide at maintain 11,000. The New Orleans altimeter 29905. Maintain your speed until slide. At slide, you can begin that reduction.
1,000 to go.
Sure.
Descend across slide at a maintain 11,000. And I will maintain speed to slide.
American 1042 is back.
American 1042, welcome back. Contact Jacksonville Center 124.77.
12477 for American 1042, thanks for your service.
American 1586, contact New Orleans approach 125.
New Orleans Airport,
125.5 American 1586. New Orleans approach, American 1586. Information echo at 1000.
American 1586, welcome. Information Foxtrot just came up. You might want to get that. Altimeter's 2995. Expect vectors ILS runway 11.
We'll expect vectors runway 11, and we'll get Foxtrot for you. American 1586.
Southwest 1960, descend to maintain 2000 through speed 180.
So maintain 2000, speed 18. We're already 180 Southwest license.
Alright, thank you. Delta 386.
Smoke Charlie on the surface area.
You cleared RNAV.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Contact tower 119.5.
Alright, clear the RNAV runway 20 and we'll go over to tower.
Armstrong New Orleans Airport headed information Foxtrot 0053 Zulu. Wind 160 at 7. Visibility 10. Flight break.
5000, American 1586. We have Foxtrot now. Most island opens in all 5000.
Southwest 1960, turn right heading 080, intercept the runway 11 localizer.
Right heading 080, intercept 11 localizer, Southwest 1960.
Speed brakes full. S-speed.
American 1586, turn left heading 090, intercept the runway 11.
Heading 090, intercept the runway 11 localizer, American 1586. What? Just look at 1. Flaps 1.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Approach checklist.
65 Romeo, turn right.
Checked.
Heading
Seatbelts on. Bar F. QNH 2995 set. Minimum. MD 254 set. Engine will selector. Ignition. Approach checklist complete.
Southwest 1960, 5 miles from Mudvig. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 11. Maintain 180 knots until Mudvig.
I maintain 2000 to establish, 180 until a mud bag, and clear ILS 11, Southwest 1960.
If you wanted to.
American 1586, 3 miles from Turtle, maintain 5000 until established, cleared ILS runway 11. Maintain 180 knots until Mudvig.
Alright, maintain 3000 knots until. Correction, maintain 3000 feet until established and 180 knots until Mudvig, cleared ILS. Run 1 approach, American 1586. 3000 knots.
Southwest 1960, contact New Orleans Tower, 119.5, please.
19.5, and we'll see you later, Southwest 19.
to go.
Checked. Key speed VS minus 2000 blue. GS star. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed, check, flaps 2.
Gear down.
Gear, speed, check. Coming down.
American 1586, contact New Orleans Tower, 119.5.
100.5, American 1586. GS. Alright. Gear down flow.
Roger. Radio, alternate, ready.
Flaps 3.
Speed, check, flaps 3.
New Orleans Tower, American 1586, 9 mile final runway 11.
American 1586, New Orleans Tower, runway 11, clear to land, wind 1607.
Runway 11 clear land, American 1586, and just to advise you, we don't have the scenery for the new terminal. We'll be exiting south on turnoff.
Roger.
And Tower, Southwest 1960, vacating on Charlie.
Flaps full.
Southwest 1960,
Speed,
welcome
check,
to New Orleans,
full.
hold short of golf and contact ground point diner.
Ground point 9, hold short golf, Southwest 1960.
Landing checklist, cabin crew advised, auto thrust speed, auto brake low, ECA memo, landing no blue, landing checklist complete. Okay, ground frequency, is it online? 219er, 121.9er. Ground, yes. Ground is online. Alright, I've got the runway in sight. Putting anti-ice off. Disconnecting autopilot. Check.
Master 1.
Cat 1.
1000.
Checked.
500.
Check.
500 feet.
Stabilized. Land. Minimums continue, going visual.
100.
Glide slow.
50, 40, 30, 10. 5.
Reverse. 3.
Manual braking.
Check.
Wipers off.
1586, looking at alone, turn right on Delta, hold short of Echo, ground point on it.
70 knots.
We missed Delta. Can we take Foxtrot instead?
Affirmative, Delta, or correction, American 1586, right Foxtrot, and hold short of Echo, ground point on it.
Foxtrot, short of Echo, Grand Liner, thanks. American 1586. New Orleans ground, American 1586, clear of runway 11 at Foxtrot, just taxiing straight ahead to the old terminal. Clean up.
Clean up. Ready for after landing checklist.
Wipers off.
Windshield wipers switched to turned off.
New Orleans ground, American 1586, clear of runway 11 at Foxtrot, taxiing straight ahead for old terminals.
American 1586, sorry about that. I was having internet problems and everything disconnected from me right when I was giving you clearance. Taxi the old terminal via Foxtrot.
The name's alone. Hope we both enjoy
That's no problem, sir. Old terminal via Foxtrot, American 1586, thanks. There's no problem. Oh. Like, we're literally already there. After landing checklist.
Yep, checklist. Okay, let's rock. After landing checklist. Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarm.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Windshield.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Okay. Approaching the gate. Approaching the gate.
Roger.
Marshaller in sight.
Ready for parking.
Parking flow.
Parking flow. Ready for parking checklist.
Parking checklist.
Okay, ready when you are for the checklist bit. Parking checklist. APU lead.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake chocks.
On, not set.
Parking checklist complete.
Nice.
Adjusting panel lights.
Let's get a replay. I'm gonna get our plan of flight back. Okay, so let's do a replay. Whoa. What? Was it billowing smoke?
Knots. $500. reverse, green. (1,000 feet above ground). (500 feet).
Glide slow.
50, 40, 30, reach. 10, 5,
Reverse, green. 70 knots. Reverse, green. (1,000 feet above ground). (500 feet). Reverse, green.
November 8, 665, Romeo, contact 5.
New Orleans ground, good evening, Delta 2266 radio check.
Delta 2266, New Orleans ground, I hear you. 5x5, Chief, good evening.
Roger, good evening, and requesting clearance to Atlanta, Delta 2266.
Delta 2266, you're cleared to the Atlanta International Airport. Red vectors, Golf Charlie Victor, that is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after. The departure frequency is 125.5, squawk 5270.
So turn on.
Roger, cleared to Atlanta, radar vectors, Golf Charlie Victor. Initial climb is 5,000, expecting flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, 125.5, squawk 5270, Delta 2266.
Delta 2266, readback correct. Cleared for pushback, advise and ready for taxi, expect runway 11.
Roger, we'll call taxi, Delta 2266.
If you bleed, of course, recall pressed, doors for the oxygen, hydraulics for hydraulic quantity remaining, fuel use, oil, you've got 11 quarts on each side. House idle, speed brakes disarmed, flap 0 selected and indicated, parking brake on, circuit breakers again, and pilot monitoring does the walk around, pilot flying, all lights off right now. Cockpit voice recorder test. Exterior lights set. Signs on. Arm. Emergency exit lights. Armed, rather. Path for normal. Fire test. I have to get the ADD-ONS, of course.
Number 29906. Arrivals expect ILS runway 11. Localizer runway 20. Area navigation approach is available on request. Departing runway 11. North is to airmen. Push at pilot's discretion. Bird activity vicinity airport. Ground surveillance equipment in use. Operate transponders with mode C on all surface areas. Squawk mode Charlie on all surface areas. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot still.
Armstrong New Orleans Airport ADD information Foxtrot 0053 Zulu. Wind 160 at 7. Visibility 10. Light rain. Few clouds at 1,500. Few clouds at 8,000. Ceiling 13,000 broken. 20,000 overcast. Temperature 27. 2.23. Altimeter 29906. Arrivals expect ILS runway.
Flight level 340. 370 rather. Temperature deviation is +5, so minus 5.1. Uh-oh. My mistake. Hold on. Top of climb is 24045. Pedal 360. Still 5. And pedal 3. Actually, wait, 360. There we go. That was close. Minus 51. F for departure, runway 11. That's all we know. There's no SID for this field. Also, we just have to remove the fixed infos right now. We can put KDFW right now. 3, 5, center, 150 mile radius. Okay. Alright, let's get our clearance. So it's just Alexandria, and that's filed. No altitude. Yeah. New Orleans ground. Hello, American 1587. Information Foxtrot. IFR to Dallas Fort Worth. What? Is he not online again? Okay, our block fuel, our release fuel is going to be 6.4, 6.5. 6.4 minus ramp weight. 6.
Attention all aircraft on frequency. If anyone was contacting me in the last about minute or so, my internet just went out, but I am back online.
New Orleans ground. Hello, American 1587. IFR to Dallas Fort Worth. Information Foxtrot. Information Foxtrot. Uh-oh.
American 1587, New Orleans ground. Good evening to you. You're clear to the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Radar vector is Alpha Echo X-ray. It is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after. The departure frequency is 125.5. Squawk 5245.
American 1587 cleared to Dallas Fort Worth via radar vectors to Alexandria VOR. Maintain 5,000. Flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. 125.5. Squawk 5245.
American 1587, reback correct. Clear for pushback. Advising ready for taxi. Expect a runway 11 for departure.
Clear for pushback. We'll call you back when ready for taxi. Expecting runway 11 for departure. American 1587.
And ground a Delta 772 requesting IFR clearance to Houston Hobby with information Foxtrot.
Well, that's a short flight.
Delta 269, New Orleans ground, good evening to you. You're cleared to the Houston Hobby Airport. Radar vectors, Kilo Charlie, Echo, Echo, Echo. That is filed and maintained 5,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after. Departure frequency is 125.5, squawk 52 tree tree. Delta 269, cleared IFR to Houston Hobby International. Is it International? I don't know. The radar vectors KCE, maintain 5,000, flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Frequency 125.5 and squawking 5233. Delta 269, read back correct. Cleared for pushback, advising ready for taxi, expect runway 11 for departure. Clear for push, we'll let you know, Delta 269.
So.
And good afternoon, New Orleans ground. This is American 8256 with information Foxtrot. Just looking to pick up our for clearance to Houston.
Whiny 4.
American 1856, New Orleans ground. Good evening to you, sir. You're cleared to the Houston International Airport. Radar vector is JPEG, I believe. Then it's filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after. The departure frequency is 125.5. Squawk 5270.
Clear to Houston via the radar vectors JPEG. Then it's filed. We'll expect 5,000 to 32010 minutes after departure. Departure 125.5 and then the 5270 in the box for 1856.
American 1856, read back correct. Clear for pushback, advised and ready for taxi. Expect a runway 11 for departure.
We'll call for taxi and expect a 11 American 1856.
Alright, our route is built again. Why is it here? Alright, the alternate is, let's see, Darts 8 from 35 center to Torn. Then runway 8 left via Gusher 3, and I can guess that Torn is a transition as well. Let's see. RQR EX. Okay, so ZFW is going to be 52.8, CG is 25.8. The block fuel is 6.4. Yeah, I mean, that's a release block fuel. We're just being conservative about it. Takeoff weight 59 tons. 11. Oh, we can use this. Perf. Flaps 1, up 0.8. 66. V1. 152. VR. 152 as well. V2. 154. It's gonna be TFW-35 center. Okay. For secondary, if we have to go back, our new destination would be there, and ILS 11 from TBD. None. No star. Insert. Okay. So, let's AALL. Alright. So, kill the timers. Yeah, Alexandria VOR is quite far.
New Orleans ground, Delta 838, how do you read?
Delta 838, read your 5x5.
Alright, perfect. Delta 838, we're ready to taxi.
Like 120 radius. Just
Delta
so that I know where it is.
838, runway 11, taxi via Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha, runway 11, correction, Delta 838.
So, arc, actually it's going to be nav, because we have to do a 180, essentially. Constraint, the 5,000 set as at the initial altitude, flight level 36010 minutes of departure. Climb nav blue, 1 FD2, and V1152, V2154, wings level, 5,000 blue, indicating 0 feet, QNH 29996, heading 176, ground speed 0. Present position, our next waypoint after runway 11 will be Alexandria, course of tree 0 tree, and let's see, VR1 hard tuned to Alexandria, and then VR2 is hard tuned standby. VR2 is hard tuned to reserve, VR1 is hard tuned to Alexandria. Alright. Pressure 610 feet, status if the aircraft is normal. Alright, let's do our departure briefing. So we're coming back as the American 1587 from New Orleans to Dallas Fort Worth. We're using November 9002 uniform. Let me check. Yeah, 9002 uniform. We're in Airbus A319-112 with CFM 56-526 engines. The nav database is current. The status of the aircraft is normal. MEL, CDLs, OEBs, technical items. None will be affecting our departure from New Orleans. We got weather NOTAMs and ADS information Foxtrot. Let's see if there's information golf. Let me just see.
Armstrong, New Orleans Airport, ADS information Golf 01530 Zulu.
Golf.
Wind 170 at 5. Visibility 10. Light rain.
Runway 11, taxi
Your clouds at 2000. Your clouds at 10,000. Ceiling 15,000 overcast. Temperature 26. 2.23. Altimeter 2998. Arrivals expect ILS runway 11. Localizer runway 20. Area navigation.
Okay, we got information golf now. It's not raining. That's good. Altitude is indicating 20 now. So weather NOTAMs and information golf for New Orleans. No significant weather NOTAMs or ADS info golf. And no items from that will be affecting from our departure from New Orleans at this time. So information golf is favoring runway 11 for departure. We're parking the Old Terminal. We'll get pushed back facing west. We expect to taxi runway 11 by Echo all the way. We'll take off full length from runway 11 with PAX and radar on. For initial weights, we have fuel on board 6,480 kilograms. Takeoff weight 59 tons, extra fuel 1.2 tons, extra time is 36 minutes. We'll be departing off runway 11, full length, flaps 1, trim will be up 0.8, roughly 27% CG, flex 66, V1, VR, V2, 152, 152, 154. Transition altitude is 8,000. Thrust reduction, acceleration, and engine acceleration altitude is 1,520 feet. This is 540.
Delta 838, you can contact tower. Let me pull up frequency here. Sorry about that. Contact tower.
On departure,
sorry. Contact tower 119.5. Sorry about that. Have a good day, sir, and a safe flight.
And maintain 5,000.
Thank you, sir. No problem. 19.5, Delta 838. Good night.
No MSAs, but if you're going to base from the MSA from let's see this, from ILS runway 11, it's 1,800 of the reserve VOR. Alright, so we're abnormal procedures briefing. Any feeling before V1, the call will be stop or go. If the call is stop, maximum reverse is full braking, call reverse and decel, and call ADC that we're stopping on the runway. Once you have stopped on the runway, call ADC we have stopped on the runway, call cabin crew to stations, and perform ACAM actions. We'll then determine if an evacuation is needed afterwards. Otherwise, if the call is go, continue takeoff. No action for forward AGL except gear off. Reaching forward AGL, ACAM actions. Reaching engine acceleration altitude. If the engine is secure, level off, clean up, and accelerate. Otherwise, continue comms until the engine is secure, but not about
United
maximum
212,
acceleration altitude.
Charlie 9, taxi
At
via
green
Foxtrot.
dot speed, open, climb, maximum continuous thrust, resume ECAM after takeoff checklist status. Our engine out routing will get vectored back to the field. Runway 11 for New Orleans. Okay, that's everything. That's the departure briefing. So, still power disconnect. Disconnect physically. AAL save. We'll also get it back.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
That's the 587 information, Golf 55 to Kennedy.
Delta 537, New Orleans ground. Good evening to you, sir. You're cleared to the John F. Kennedy International Airport. Radar vectors, Greene County, I believe, that is filed, and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after. The departure frequency is 125.5, squawk 5234.
You're cleared to Kennedy. Radar vectors, Greene County, maintain 5,000. Expect 350. Departure 125.5, squawk 5234, Delta 537.
Star checklist cockpit prep completed, gear pins and covers removed,
American
signs on,
is short of runway 11 at
ADD-ONS
Echo.
nav,
Departure.
fuel quantity, 6,480
American
kilograms
1856, contact tower 119.5.
Order 19.5, American 1856, yeah.
And barrel QH
Delta 537, read back correct. You click for pushback, advise we're ready for taxi, expect runway 11.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Runway 11, all copy taxi, Delta 537.
And ground Delta 772, sir, about to delay, ready for taxi, runway 11 on Echo.
on, in case the cabin's ready, parking brake on.
Delta 269, runway 11, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo, runway 11 at Delta 269.
Once the Delta passes, we're going to start.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Parking brakes off, run the clock.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Oh, that's good.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Stand by. Send back for below the line checklist. We're getting bugged here.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
There's good.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Okay, below the line. Windows and doors closed. Beacon on, thrust levers. Idle, parking brake off. 4-star checklist complete. Starting engine 2. Got bleed pressure.
New Orleans ground, Delta 2057, off of runway 11 at Foxtrot, going to the Charlie terminal.
Delta 2057, New Orleans ground. Good evening to you, sir. Taxi to the new terminal via Foxtrot.
New terminal via Foxtrot, Delta 2057.
Delta 269, you can contact tower 119.5. Have a good day.
Good start on engine 2, starting engine 1.
119.5, thanks. Have a good one. See ya. Delta 269.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay, good start on engine 1. After start flow.
After start flow. Ready for after start checklist.
uh, 27%. Status of your aircraft is strong. Clear to disconnect. Hand signals on the left.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Thank you. After start checklist, anti-ice off, ECAM status check. Pitch trim 27% set, rudder trim 0. After start checklist complete. Okay, bypass steering pin on the left, we're good. Flight controls check.
Ready for the flight controls check. Fold up. Fold down. Neutral.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder fold left. Rudder fold right. Rudder. Rudder neutral.
Let's ground. American 1587 information Golf now, ready for taxi.
American 1587, runway 11, taxi via Echo.
Runway 11 via Echo, American 1587. Turn to left, turn right. Brakes check.
Pressurization 0.
Taxi flow.
Round November 8 to Julia Whiskey with you, left turn via Charlie.
EFES, but VOR has been pressed.
November 82, Julie Whiskey, New Orleans ground. Good evening to you, sir. You want taxi to the new terminal?
Stand by, Julia Whiskey.
Before takeoff checklist.
Ready to reply to the checklist challenges. Before takeoff checklist. Flight control.
Julia Whiskey, we're just gonna straight ahead to the FBO.
Check.
Briefing.
Confirm.
Setting.
Config 1 plus F.
November 8, Julie Whiskey, taxi to the FBO.
152, 152, 154, flex T6.
FBO via
Econom will take
Charlie,
off
Julia
no
Whiskey.
blue.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Tower frequency will be 195.
Delta 537, ready for taxi.
Delta 537, runway 11, taxi via Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha, Delta 537.
MSY ground, this is Southwest 865.
Southwest 865, good evening, New Orleans ground. Do you want to go to the old terminal or the new terminal?
That's up to you.
Southwest 865, I don't care either way. If you want to go to the new terminal, you can. If you want to go to the old terminal, it's a little closer, but it's up to you.
I'm on Sierra now. Can I follow that path?
Southwest 865, and taxi to the old terminal via Sierra.
Taxi 5 Sierra, Southwest 865. Thank you for your services. You have a great night.
Southwest 865, thank you, sir. You too.
November 8 to Julia Whiskey, request ATC clearance to Baton Rouge as well.
Did you say Baton Rouge?
November 8 to Julie Whiskey, cleared to Baton Rouge Airport. Radar vectors, Romeo Victor is in the spot. Actually, that's the only route. Maintain 5,000, expect 12,000, 10 minutes after. Departure frequency is 125.5, squawk 2417.
clear to Bacon Lodge, radar vectors 5,000, initial 10 minutes after departure is going to be 11,000. Departure 125.5 squawk 2417 whiskey.
Remember 82 Juliet Whiskey, read back correct. Advise and ready for taxi, expect runway 11.
We're ready for taxi, 80 whiskey.
American 1587, just about a hold short, runway 11.
American 1587, just about to contact you. You can contact tower 119.9. Have a great day, sir.
119.5, and good job tonight. You have a good night, American 1587. New Orleans Tower, American 1587, runway 11, ready for departure.
American 1587, New Orleans Tower, good evening. Fly runway heading, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Runway 11, clear for takeoff, and runway heading, American 1587. For 1 confirmed, approach clear, runway clear. Entering the runway. Below the line, takeoff runway, 11 confirmed. Cabin crew advised, TCAS, TA, engine mode selector, normal, packs on. Just really wait. Engine mode selector ignition. Because of rain. Takeoff.
Check.
Manflex SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set.
New Orleans Tower, American 12 with you. ILS for runway 11.
Check.
American 12, New Orleans Tower, 1 departure prior to arrival, Airbus 319 on the roll now, runway 11, clear to land, wind 170.5, and you said you had a technical emergency, is that right?
Rotate.
Hey firm, American 12, we're having some trouble with the display. The first officer spilled some coffee on it.
Here, coming up.
Okay, right.
Full heading.
Check.
American
Full
12,
heading.
clear to land, runway 11.
Pulling. Heading. Lob.
Affirmative.
Tower November 80 Juliet Whiskey, it's back in on Alpha.
For 82 Juliet Whiskey, New Orleans Tower, Roger. American 1587, contact New Orleans departure.
Contact New Orleans departure, American 1587. Just like what we find all blue auto thrust.
11 at Alpha as well.
That's a 5.
New Orleans approach, hello, American 1587, 2,500, climbing 5,000.
American 1587, climb maintain 15,000. Proceed direct to Alpha Echo Extra.
15,000 and direct Alexandria VOR, American 1587, thanks.
Up to 712, descend and maintain 5,000, reduce speed 210.
Flight double 150.
5,000 210 knots, Delta 7.
150.
Nav.
Check.
Flap 0.
Speed. Check. Flaps up.
Flap 0.
Runway
Flow.
3506, contact tower 119.5.
Tower good day on midday 506.
Flap 0 flow.
Ready for after take off. Checklist.
After takeoff checklist.
Ready to reply to the checklist challenge. After takeoff checklist.
Up.
Flight.
Retracted.
Pass.
On.
After takeoff. Checklist on.
American 1587 contact tower center 119.72.
Tower American, sorry, departure American 380, we went around.
Crossing 10,000.
American 1587 contact center 119.72.
119.72, American 1587.
American 380, roger. I'm going to give you ILS runway 11. Set up for that. Turn right heading 270.
Landing lights off.
380, I think we're just going to go ahead and disconnect. Sorry about that, we'll see you.
Seatbelts off.
Alright, bye-bye.
Seatbelts.
Tower 335 looking for a departure.
EFIS Airport.
EFIS, the airport has been pressed.
Tower 335, contact tower 119.5.
Tower 92.
2.7, Delta 1054.
Prague is flight level 378. Check. Houston Center, hello. American 1587, 13,000, climbing 15,000.
American 1587, Houston Center, hello. Clear direct Alexandria, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 360 and direct Alexandria, American 1587.
1,000.
Flight level 360.
Setting flight 360.
Hold full.
Altitude. Hold.
Open climb.
Selected on. Open climb. Selected.
ToLisS climb, open climb, all blue.
Check.
And Houston Center, American 222 is passing flight level 270 for 240 direct Lafayette.
American 22, correction, American 222, Houston Center, hello. Descend pilot discretion to cross Audad at maintain 1,000. The New Orleans altimeter is 29908.
Cross check. Flight
Okay,
level
we'll cross Audad at
1,000,
1,000, altimeter 29908, American 222.
Follow the line, barrel rev standard set. After takeoff, check the scan, fleet.
And Center American 357, should we be over to Unicom now?
American 357, affirmative. I gave that to you a little bit ago.
Over to Unicom, thank you for the service.
Yep, have a good night.
Houston, Delta 3415, have you checking in, going, Alpha, back right, sir. 50320.
Delta 3450, Houston Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Houston Center, Delta 1054, departure 04240.
Delta 1054, roger, contact Houston Center 132.77.
Delta 1054.
132.7727.
132.775 Delta 1054.
Center Delta 537, passing 10,000 for 15,000.
Delta 537, Houston Center, hello. Climb and maintain, Potable 350, clear direct Greene County.
Greene County, climb 350, Delta 537.
November 145, Papa Charlie, New Orleans, approach now 125.5.
25.5, Papa Charlie, thanks, have a good one.
American 1856, contact Houston Center 132.77.
What is 3277 American 1856, yeah.
Delta 269, contact Houston Center 132.77.
3277 Delta 269, thanks for the great service, yeah.
Right.
Houston Center, good evening. D9 Hotel, November 850 Hotel Papa with you at play level 450, approximately 105 miles east of Harvey VOR.
November 850 Hotel Papa, Houston Center, hello, radar contact, welcome aboard. Do you have the Link 1 arrival on board?
Stand by one, we'll take a look. Zero Hotel Papa.
Mr. Senate, good evening. This is code 7685, level 350.
This guy's drunk.
Hello, 7685 Houston Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Hello, we are experiencing a moderate turbulence, okay, on level 350.
Roger, thanks.
Roger, copy that.
Too many words. Too many words.
Mr. Center, go 7685, hello, request.
Hello, 7685, go ahead.
Request up, level 370.
This is like...
Hello, 7685, climb maintain, level 370.
Climb it, maintain 370, thank you.
Delta 3450, contact Houston Center 132.77.
Blocked.
Delta 3450, Houston Center 132.77.
13277, Delta 3450.
Houston Center, Phenom 850 Hotel Papa, we do actually have the Link 1 arrival.
Phenom 850 Hotel Papa, roger, cleared via after Harvey Link 1 arrival, maintain audible 400.
Cleared on the Link 1 arrival, we'll maintain our present altitude 400, Hotel Papa.
After Harvey Link 1.
Roger, after Harvey, 0 Hotel Papa.
Houston Center, Delta 943 is with you at flight level 380.
Delta 943, Houston Center, hello, welcome aboard. November 6532 Zulu, contact New Orleans approach 125.5, good day.
Over approach 125.5 for 32 Zulu, thanks, Harold.
United 1768, New Orleans approach now 125.5, give them a second for that aircraft to check on.
And that was over to New Orleans, 125.5 for 76K. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Houston Center, Southwest 1822, passing flight level 300 for 24.
Southwest 1822, Houston Center, hello.
At least he didn't say with you.
Discretion to cross ADD at maintain 11,000. The New Orleans altimeter 299
This is gonna go far.
Send pilot's discretion to maintain 1,000 at ADD, Southwest 1822.
Reach the LIPO 370 to go, 7685.
That's aircraft calling, ticket.
Go 7685 to maintain 372.
Slow 7685, record.
Center hello, JetBlue 1031 is flight level 360, Mach 80 greater.
JetBlue 1031, Houston Center, howdy, welcome aboard. Delta 943, descend now to flight level 340, then pilot's discretion to 11,000, the Lake Charles altimeter 29907.
Okay, down to 340 and then pilot's discretion to 110 for Delta 943. Thank you.
American 1587, are you able to fly level 380?
Stand by, we'll get back to you. American 1587, stand by, get back to you. American 1587, we can accept 380.
American 1587, climb maintain flight level 380, thanks.
Level 380, no problem, American 1587. Level 380. It's optimum. Check. Seatbelts on.
Fasten seatbelt signs. Selected on.
Autopilot 2 on.
Autopilot 2. Engaged.
AP2. Knock off cruise.
American 222, contact New Orleans approach 125.5.
25 for American 222, good night.
November 808, Juliet Papa, Houston Center, hello, squawk 4573, ident.
Seatbelts off.
Seatbelt signs. Switched off.
Houston Center, good evening. November 36 Pop, we're leveling at 10,000. We're on a 300 heading.
Number 36 Papa, Houston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 200, and clear direct Alexandria.
Flight level 200 and direct to Alexandria. Thanks, number 36 Pop.
Number 808, Juliet Papa, radar contact 30 miles southeast of the Mobile Airport. Climb maintain flight level 280. Delta 537, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 at the 537.
JetBlue 1031, speed your discretion, descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Down to pilot's discretion 240, JetBlue 1031.
And JetBlue 1031, speed your discretion.
And speed arc for JetBlue 1031.
Seatbelts on.
Fasten seatbelt signs. Selected on.
American 1587, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.17. Have a great flight.
135.17 and good job tonight. Thanks for the ATC. American 1587.
Thanks for flying, man. JetBlue 1031, contact Houston Center 132.77 and have a good evening.
132.
5117.
Southwest 1822, contact New Orleans, approach 125.5. See ya.
Fort Worth Center, American 1587, flight level 380.
American 1587, Fort Worth Center. Good evening. Hotel Sierra Sierra, Hotel Charlie Charlie Juliet Zulu, contact Albuquerque Center 12785. Have a good night.
So what you have booked to the center 127.85
Delta forward, American 1572 passing Oscar Kilo Mike with you, flight level 18,000 to flight level 340.
The last aircraft calling, say call sign for forward center. American 1572, are you calling forward?
I'm 1572 passing Kilo Oscar Mike with you, flight level 18,000 to flight level 340.
American 1572, squawk 3632.
3632, American 1572.
American 1572, radar contact, flight level 210 and 42 north of McAllister. Did you want to maintain, climb and maintain flight level 260 or 280 for now? You're pretty close to the airport. I don't think you'll have time to get to 340 before you reach the top of descent for the Jovan 4, sir.
280 for American 1572.
Alright, 7558, contact regional approach now, 125.02. Have a great night.
Sorry, was that for Giant 7558 Heavy?
Giant 7558, Heavy, contact regional approach, 125.02. Have a good night.
2502, thanks for the forwarding there, the request, Giant 7558 Heavy.
You got it. Envoy 3377, contact Houston Center 119.72. Good night.
11972 for Envoy 3377. See ya.
American 1587, send you the Winnie 4 arrival. Forward landing north altimeter is now 3000.
3000 and descend via the Winnie 4 arrival, landing north. American 1587.
American 1572, descend via the Jovan for arrival. Fourth is landing north, altimeter 3000.
Descend via job for altimeter 3004, American 1572, landing from the north.
Descent alt, flight level 240 Magenta, 6000 descent on FCU, north altitude 1 start. Alright, let's do the wrap briefing. This is American 1587 landing Dallas Fort Worth. We're using November 9002 uniform. It's an Airbus A319-112 CFM56-536 digits. Navigated this current status of the aircraft is normal, no MPLs, CDLs, OBs, or any technical items affecting our arrival to Dallas Fort Worth. We have weather. So far, no jams. A lot of taxiway closures.
Fort Worth Center, twin Cessna 524, Mike Golf. We're about 7 miles to the north of the TSTC Waco Airport. Qantas through 4000, like to pick up an IFR clearance to Airport Dallas.
No jams running close taxiways to our gate.
Number 524, Mike Golf, Fort Worth Center, good evening. Squawk 3607, please.
Dallas Fort Worth, protecting arrival.
3607, twin Cessna for Mike Golf.
Look at the ADD-ONS. Fish for the ADD-ONS a bit later. It's running range once we got closer to Dallas Fort Worth. Dallas Fort Worth is landing north right now. So the fuel remaining, we have extra fuel 1.2 tons, extra time 37 minutes. Right, we've been cleared to San Diego V4 no transition. Right now we're from Peanuts and going to Clues, which is part of the Peanuts transition of the Winnie 4 arrival.
And November 524, Mike Golf, give radar contact 5500. I'm showing you just about 12 miles northeast of Waco VOR. Clear direct, Foxtrot 69er.
Regional approach.
Alright, clear direct to the Dallas Airport for Mike Golf.
Be advised, all aircraft, Fort Worth Center will be closing in about 5 minutes.
Turbojet aircraft moving, and it's operating with which it is. So the MSA for this procedure is the Delta 600 near runway 17 center traction. So Peanuts to Clues, if you have to hold 10-mile legs, mount standard holding, course 283, drag 281 to Porco at 290 knots between 300 and 240. To Pop C at 290 knots between 230 and 200. If you have to hold standard holding 10-mile legs, holding course 283, track 281 to Winnie at 260 knots at or above 2000 at Winnie, non-standard holding course will be 382 for direct entry. We cleared from the hold. Correction, Barry is at 270 knots between 16 and 3000, and then there, if we are instructed to 61-16, 12% frequencies as published, localizing 0.8. Indian complicated perfection. Approach course is 356, plus 11% altitude, jobs from approach point 2100. ILS decision, altitude is 763, added plus 15, rounded it up to the nearest 10, so we have NDAB20, airport elevation 607, Russians elevations 563. MSA, Maverick VOR from 090, 270 to 3600, DME radar required. Simultaneous approach authorized for runway 35 right, 360 right as well. VJs on ILS flight path not coincident with the ILS flight path, 3 degrees, but it will take you across 859 feet over the threshold. If we start the approach from Raymond, the interim medium fix.
Delta 1128, contact Albuquerque Center 127.85. Good night.
356, the 75,000 to Topo, and on Broma. 3,000 to Days, 2,100 to
Delta 1128, Forward Center.
Intercept the 3 read by path.
Delta 1128, go.
1128, go ahead and contact Albuquerque now 127.85.
127.8, Delta 1128, have a good night.
American 1572, I'm closing at this time. Monitor advisory, change approved. Have a good evening, sir.
Alright, good evening, you too. Thank you for everything.
American 1587, I'm going to be closing up at this time. Monitor advisory T2.8. Looks like regional will be closing as well. Have a good landing.
Roger, you have a good night too. Switching on advisory. American 1587. Guess we're gonna do this ourselves. This is a perfect opportunity to go to the bathroom. Now, if we don't see the path on the left side, our push leg system type 2, the misapproach. Procedures claim for 3,000 outbound on Maverick VOR rate 356 outbound to 19.7 DME. Or Bossy, the radar fix and hold or as directed by ATC. If we have to hold the Bossy, holding radial 356, holding altitude 3,000, standard holding, we can do a teardrop entry. It's even better. Now, otherwise, if we're landing on runway 35 center, which we'll assign for ourselves. Expect to get off at Mike 2 taxiway, and then taxiway via Mike Echo Juliet to the ramp. So Mike 2, Mike Echo Juliet to the ramp to gate Alpha 21. Approach course is the same as the one heading 356, so we should have it. Row Pop C290 at our approach, level 230. And that's the arrival. No ADD-ONS, I think.
departure, American 1639 at Alpha 11, gate A11, ready for taxi with status.
American 1639, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec for 1639 for 35 left for American 1639, thanks.
Okay, 35 center. What is 10 miles from the threshold? Let's see, 1.1, 4.6, 7.6. Somewhere here, between toughened days. This one. Alright. Passing transition level. QH 3000. Cross check. Passing 17,800 now. Turn the anti-ice on with it.
Giant 7558, heavy left at Zulu, then Zulu into the ramp for maintenance frequency. Have a good night.
Zulu to the ramp, thanks for staying on, Giant 7558, heavy, good night.
Good night. Attention all aircraft on frequency, time now 0330 Zulu, American 1939 will be my last departure, all other aircraft. Switch to Unicom 122.8, have a good night.
Oh well. Too bad. Well. Right, next restriction is Barry, 270 knots, between 16 and 13. Okay, next restriction is whiny 260 knots at or above 12,000. And put the NDs on LS. Juice workload. Okay, burns 240 knots at 8,000.
About to cross 10,000.
Okay, landing lights on. Constraints. The status of the aircraft is normal. Approach checklist briefing confirmed. ECM status checked. Seatbelts on. BARF QNH 3000 set. Minimum MDA 820 set. Engine mode selector. Normal approach checklist complete. Turning NTS off. .240 knots at 8,000 from our profile. Next is hills, 230 knots, 6,000. After hills, we'll go direct to Rama. Speed on constrained star, descent blue. India Papa, Kilo Quebec.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Speed alt star. Alt. Okay, clear from the ILS. Clear ourselves from the ILS, brother. We'll self-announce. Dallas Fort Worth traffic, American 1587 Airbus A319 on 20-mile final of ILS 35 center. Dallas Fort Worth. Alt. Descent alt magenta. Clear ourselves for the ILS. GS low blue, cat 1, AP 1 and 2. Lock it straight.
Fort Worth traffic, American 1639, Boeing 738, about 20 miles south of Fort Worth. We're flight level 180, climbing at 26,000, headed down to Austin. You guys have a good night, Fort Worth traffic.
GS star, lock star. Flaps 1.
Speed, check, flaps 1.
Okay, speed brakes full. And set to missed approach altitude of 3,000. So 2,500 feet will be 602.5. It's gonna be 3-1. Can make it 3-2. Speed makes your track. I have the airport in sight. Don't confuse the runways, it's the middle one. DFW traffic, American 1587, Airbus A319, 10 mile final, runway 35 center, full stop DFW. Full stop DFW. Alright, here we go. Flaps 2.
Speed check. Flaps 2. Radio alternate. Ready.
Gear down.
Gear. Speed check. Coming down.
Flaps 3.
Speed check. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed check. Flaps 4.
Gear down flow.
Roger.
Landing checklist cabin crew. Advised auto thrust speed, auto brake low, econ no blue. It's complete. So target is going to be Mike 2, Mike Echo Juliet to Alpha 21. Alright, disconnecting autopilot. Cat 1. Runway in sight.
One 1,000 feet above ground.
Check.
1,000.
Check. DFW traffic, American 1587, short final, runway 35 center. DFW. Center. Check.
500 feet.
400.
Land.
300.
Going visual.
200.
Minimum is continue. Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. Reach 20. 10. 5.
Reverse.
Manual braking.
Check.
What's the temperature? Flap 0.
Flaps up.
Start APU.
APU.
Dallas forward traffic, American 1572, 10 mile on final runway 35 center.
DFW traffic, American 1587, clear runway 35 center. We'll hold short 35 left at Echo Juliet for departing traffic, DFW.
South Fort Worth traffic, American 820 departing 35 left.
Landing lights off.
Landing lights turned off.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Forward traffic, American 2072, line up and wait.
Fourth with traffic, American 1587, will cross runway 35 left after departing traffic. Fourth with traffic.
Dallas forward traffic, American 1572, 3 mile, final runway 35 center.
Crossing runway. American 1587, now crossing runway 35 left. Departing and traffic lining up. Strobe lights off. Clean up.
Clean up. Flow on hold.
Continue flow.
Executing. Flow.
American 1587, now clear runway 35 left. Y'all have a nice flight. Y'all have a nice flight.
Take care, man. Thank you, sir.
Y'all have a nice flight.
Ready for after landing checklist.
After landing checklist.
Want to initiate the checklist? Okay, Captain. After landing checklist. Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarm.
APU.
An American
Start.
2072 is going to be departing 35 left after American land on 3
Transponder
Start.
Radar. Wind shear.
Off, off. Off.
After landing. Checklist complete.
Approaching the gate.
Roger.
Wait.
My pleasure. Ready for parking.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Parking flow.
2072 is clear of 35 left. Take care, guys.
Parking flow.
Parking flow. On hold. Say again, please.
Continue
Ask
flow.
for this when it's relevant.
Continue flow.
Dallas forward, American 1572, crossing runway 35 left.
Ready for parking checklist.
Clear off runway 35 left, American 1572.
Parking checklist.
Want to initiate the checklist? Okay, Captain. Parking checklist. APU lead.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Check.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake chocks.
On, not set.
Parking checklist complete. EFEES, but VOR has been pressed. 70 knots. feet. Reverse, green. .70 knots. Reverse, green.
One hundred, 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, reach 20, 10, 5.
Reverse, green. Reverse, green. Reverse, green. $70 knots. Radio ultimate ready. $1,000 feet above ground. $500 feet. reverse, green.